Alright, and we're back. And fire and fire. Oh no, it's the moon. It's gonna crash down. Expansion 4. That's weird to see. So weird to see. Unable to obtain character data. Oh, isn't that fun? Oh, 1,000 person queue. It was 59 this morning. God damn it. What a shit show. So the idea is to, in this sitting, be able to at least get to the end of the Thavnair section. After finishing Charlene. I got bumped back in queue? How does that work? Ugh. Can't wait to get Air 2002. Have I gone up in queue yet? No? No, I haven't at all. That's great. I think I need to restart the game. Because if it can't obtain my character information, that's a bit of an issue. Unable to obtain character data. Oh, wow. What a great way to start the day. Thanks, Square. Thank you, Square, for being so amazing. Such a great job you've done here, Square. I can't even get into my fucking account. Here. Relogging. Come on, baby. Let me in. Let me in. Will it be able to actually capture my game data this time? Am I connected to the wrong data center? I swear to God, if it deleted my character off the fucking server, I am going to be absolutely fucking livid. I'm connected to Primal. This is great. Okay, according to this online thing, I just need to wait. Okay, so in other words, I don't need to worry, it's just being a fucking bitch. Good to know. Now then, to edit screenshots from the final days of Shadowbringers. That way. I can cleanse my hands of Shadowbringers once and for all. That era will be behind us. A new era ushered in. I have like 100 of these to go through. Fuck. And then I got to make a thumbnail for the first VOD of playing through Endwalker. Alright, the queue's actually moving. We're only gonna be here for a fucking eternity. So I didn't beat the East Coasters like I was hoping to. It's a sad, sad day. It was 59 in queue this morning. Oh, queue hasn't moved. Absolutely fantastic. Actually, no, let me try something. Yeah. Excal. Visit another world server. Oh, I literally can't do that. Great, so I moved forward in the queue by getting out of the queue. How does that work? Fuck this game, man. Fix your shit, Square. I should just... I'm just looking at a PvP screenshot I took right now. I should keep all my actions because I don't have all those anymore. I'm on Astro in this picture. And some of those actions are gone, so it's a sad, sad day. Why did I even screen cap this? Did I score well? I didn't even do all that great. So I don't know why I made a big deal out of it. And these are school things that somehow got into that folder, which I don't need in that folder, frankly. You know, if I was actually streaming this, this would be the perfect time to do React Andy content as I wait for the fucking game to work. Who invented queues? That's my question. I'd like to have a word with them. I'd like to get a thing that just lets me in first every time, but that's never gonna happen. Something that just sneaks me in like a GM privilege. That'd be fun. Eight to the L to the E Xander, Gabby's gonna rise up, boom like thunder. 8 to the L to the E Xander, Gabby's gonna rise up. Skipped frames. Why is it skipping frames? What reason is there to skip frames right now, game? Huh? Huh? How much VRAM? This oh, I have a tab of Chrome open. I'll close that. But how much VRAM does it take to look at File Explorer? Like, that's atrocious. My PC isn't that bottlenecked. Why the fuck is OneDrive taking up 20% of my CPU? Fuck off. I don't use fucking OneDrive. It's shit. I swear a 10-year-old could program something that works better than OneDrive 90% of the time. And I'm not even kidding. I'm not even fucking kidding. Still 1,003 people. I should have just had someone in my house just like every 20 minutes walk around inside an in-room. Because I'd still be in the game. Might have driven up my playtime by a few hours while I was gone, but my god, this is just painful. Let me in. Let me in! Ugh. No. I want to get through the MSQ. Oh, 928. It went forward 80 people. This is good progress. If we can do that 10 more times in the next minute, I will be very happy. Can you tell I'm not a patient person? Generally. $9.28. Is it gonna stall for the next 5 minutes again? Is this what it's gonna do, huh, game? Is this what you want to do? Is this your whole thing? That's my screenshot in the Bale set. That's pretty cool. Okay, now we're into Void Arc stuff, so I think I'm getting to the end of actually having to edit all this shit. Which is good. 853. Good, it went through forward another 70 or so people. I like it when it does that. Void Arc was a really cool Alliance raid, though. Legitimately. As much fun that I make of things in the game, Void Arc was a lot of fun. Cat Seath wasn't. Cat Seath was just fucking disturbing to look at. I wanted to burn Cat Seath with fire. More than normal. "15 minutes. I probably could have completed an MSQ quest by now." Fuck my life. Still 853, of course. Because why would it move forward when it can just stand still? I wonder if they've made Void Arc part of MSQ if we're getting up. Because that ship embedded in the moon in the logo looks a lot like the Void Arc. That'd be funny. It's like, you now have to complete Void Arc for the MSQ. People would probably be mad, though. Like, I just want to play Endwalker. Why do I have to do more Alliance raids? Because I've completed all the CNE stuff now, but it's Yorha. And I can't imagine Yorha has anything to fucking do with Endwalker. Or anything to do with much, for that matter. in the game, besides just being a near spin-off. Came up to the Four Lords, so this was 2 days ago. Gonna buzz away. Still 8:53. At this point, I may as well go and eat lunch. Like, it's 12:36 right now, so I haven't eaten since like 8. Might be actually in the mood to go and get food now, instead of having to wait until later because I'm going to be playing for the next 12 hours. Still 8:53. Come on, game. You know you want to let me in. Come on, I gotta make the content. If the next time it blinks it goes down by more than 100, I'll eat a fucking sock. It didn't even go down. Oh well. Deal's off the table. At this point though, since it doesn't know where the fuck I am, it's probably gonna log me into like the void between. 780, okay, look, we actually made progress. It's only been another 5 minutes since it last clicked. Alright, I'm done editing Shadowbringer screenshots. How many Endwalker ones do I already have? Oh, that's quite a lot. Okay, thumbnail templates. Archive channel. Time to make like 30 fucking parts. Just get ahead of it early. Yeah. That's good for now. Should I just put it in Jupyter Pro or just use my normal font that I always use? That's the question. Decisions, eh? Or do I just keep it in Demon? Nah, it's better in Jupyter Pro. Where did I put the text though? Alright, there we go. Alright, now gonna make an Endwalker file folder in thumbnails. That way I don't lose any of these. And they're in a safe spot. Ah, fuck. I already fucked it up. Of course I did. Can't have shit in Detroit. Yeah, it's the folder I wanted to call Endwalker playthrough. Fuck. Part 2 so far is literally just 21 minutes in a queue. Great. You love to see it. This might legitimately even be more interesting for people to look at. Just me making a fucking thumbnail. But I'm gonna turn it back to the game so I can actually see the queue. Now we're down to 500 and something. It's not too bad. It's not good. But it's not 1200. If it was 21,000, I think I'd just log off for the day and be like, alright, fuck this. I'm getting up early tomorrow. I should probably make a playlist on my archive channel. One titled Endwalker and one titled Shadowbringers, now that I think about it. Split up the different eras of streams and such, rather than them all falling under one category. I think I'll do that while I'm in queue, because, you know, I have lots of time to reflect while stuck in this fucking queue. All the time in the world while Van Daniel's trying to fucking destroy it. Okay, this one's part 6. This is part 7. This will probably be in a couple days from now. I'm gonna make like 20 of these thumbnails, just so I have tons of wiggle room and I don't have to worry about them again as I dump the VODs each night. I can already dump the initial VOD, luckily. The one from this morning. May as well do that now. Ugh. Still at 440. Fuck my life. Queue's gonna take like fucking 40 minutes by the time it's done. At this rate. In other words, I won't be letting it log me out for the near future. Don't tell me I have something to do tonight. Tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow I have something I need to do. But you know, that's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Shouldn't take more than an hour of that. But yeah, it shouldn't take me more than 20 seedings to finish Endwalker. Hopefully. Because I got shit I want to do in the game that's not just MSQ. I want to be finished at least 2 days before the raids. At least. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. This is Endwalker part 12? No, part 13. I need to make... Ugh. This will be the only one of these videos I keep the queue footage in for, just so I can use it at a later date to make a joke or two about. I'm like, it didn't even retrieve my fucking character. Apparently the game's like 80,000 people concurrent on Steam right now, and it's only going to be worse as the days go on. Like, tomorrow's probably going to be the worst of it. Because that's a weekend. I'm curious about something actually. No, not a BMP file. 15. This is very, very systematic, but they look fine. And I'll dump the first file in a minute here. This is part 18. Part 18. Hope I don't end up having to use all of this. All of these, and I'll be done in less than 20 sit downs, considering most of them are going to be multiple hours. At the very least, like 7. Could very well need to make more of these at some point, though. Alright, 228 left in queue. Ugh, kind of a pain.
Go.
I want to change the featured video on the channel. Oh wow, I actually went up in subs today. Nice. $228 left. Getting closer. Oi, YouTube, no. Bad. I just want to upload something. Oof. Hurry up. Come on, game. Just hurry. Endwalker playthrough. May as well title these ones all Endwalker rather than General FF. Yeah, just have it go up tonight. Change the 2 settings on those playlists. Never to be updated again. Playlist settings. Yeah, just very plain title. But gets the point across. 5 left in queue. We're almost there. We're almost there, Cloud. We're almost there. Almost there, Cloud. We're almost there. I don't know why. I just think I'm good at that voice. I'm probably not. Definitely not, but you know, it's fun. God, it's weird having actually deleted Twitter off my phone. Ugh. Come on, just have 5 people log out. 5 people, please just get AFK kicked. I want to play the game. I swear if I get error 2002 right now, I'm going to flip my lid. I am going to lose my absolute shit. If after all of this, I get error 2002. Could you fucking imagine? After all of this, 40 minutes. Error 2002. I would be living. It's 1:01 p.m. now. Just 1:01 p.m. Launch day. I've been sitting here for more than 40 minutes waiting for this fucking queue. It hasn't retrieved my character information. It might log me into the void. It just logged me in, so let's see how this goes. Come on, deliver me right into the heart of Charlian. That's what you need to do. Come on, let me in. There we go. Mentorship renewal. Must apply again for details. Speak with the smith. Alize is T-posing. Hello, Alize. She is currently busy asserting her dominance over this world. Oh no, she stopped. What a shame. Graha has nothing to say. He appears to be lost in his reading. Wow, Graha ignoring me. Disgusting. I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Cool, a coffee date with Alize. I don't... it's starting to grow on me, but... It's a cool thing. Is that a Reaper weapon? Yep. Level 80 Reaper already. That's just impressive. Augmented Crypt Lurker's War Scythe. Yeah, I'll admit, that's pretty cool. Where's a Tombstone Exchange? This might take a year to get back. Ilzabard, huh? So there's actually a new one added. Let's go to the first. 1,000 to teleport. Oh god. It hurts. I don't want to pay 1,000 to teleport around. More than 1,000. I liked the guild cap of $9.99. How many people are there going to be in Yulmore? I'd imagine it's actually not abandoned. I mean, it's pretty empty, but... Where's the Tombstone Exchange? Fuck. Revenant Toll. God damn it. I have to go to Rev's Toll. Is it cheap to get to Mordana? I just want to put stuff in the glamour dresser. Light again. Skipping frames. Why are you skipping frames? Well, Arya's still there, so... Where's the Tombstone Exchanger? Is it Oriana? I think it's Oriana. I might be wrong, but... thought it was Oriana. Oh, here's Oriana. Yeah. I only get 300? I only get half? Oh, that's fucking bullshit. That is such bullshit. Nope, Labyrinthos. I hate that. That is so dumb. Just give me my full amount, game. I just want to go purchase Reaper shit. Well, stuff for my Dragoon to go into, but, you know. It'll primarily be used for Reaper, because Dragoon is boring as shit. Can't have shit in Detroit. This is the last stand, right? Nope, that's for Thavnair bound. Still learning my way around here. Cries in Vanadil. The hunt for specimens? Are you Loki Doki? Yeah. Yeah, what's up? Guild ship hunts. The fuck is this? Killing things in Charlian? This goes against everything I know of this shithole. Huh. Okay. Of touching said stamp. Oh boy, so these are poisonous or something. Interesting. So is this a new currency? No, they were Saxon nuts and Gil. So your standard marks. That's nothing all that special then. Hello, Alize. Worth a try, don't you think? So Alize's just now following me. Alright, cool. I closed both windows, so I don't know why it's still so cold in here. On the wind. I respectfully ask that you look elsewhere. I have not to say the likes of you. From one so come look. Oh boy. You know, maybe doing this with a Levier isn't all that great of an idea. You know, it just seems to be causing us more problems. Don't bring up anything about them being terrible. Just ask if you know. You're just causing problems, Alize. At least she's nice. She's like, oh, sorry, I can't because of my job. That's fine. Welcome, sir. What can I offer you today? How long has it been? Far too long. Everything all right at home? No, he disowned them. It's as you say. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. It is House Lavier. Yikes. On this apocalypse. I wish there was more I could do to help. You're a visitor to Charlotte, aren't you? Indeed. A little cafe thing. Oh, that's funny. But what do you think? Fine by me. Chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelet is for one of the regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. Okay. Oven baked lobster. Alright. Wait, I don't have to change into a uniform or anything? Seems a little strange. Hello, Gila. This barbaric hero has prevailed in a multitude of battles, like some avatar of perfected violence. It's almost uncanny how closely you match the giving description. What an odd coincidence. Okay, gonna keep going then. Yeah, he wants the oven baked lobster. This is the chatty group with the tea, no doubt. And by process of elimination, Gila doesn't have the oven baked lobster. Or them or their final days. My friends, somewhat unfirm when it comes to current events. Now, if you want to hear about the ritual, arcane practice, actually, common or esoteric, I'd be happy to talk to you after. I'm actually interested in that. Lore. Give me the lore. I don't get the lore. This is fucking bullshit. Here you go. Hey, let's dig in. No time to waste. Excuse me, have you heard anything of this apocalypse? The world is about to end. I need to stop it. Name in the latest Gazette. Same old senseless warmongering. The forum made the right choice. Except they know something you don't. Alright. Urbane banter with a smile. How's that gonna go over? Here you are. Have you heard about the end of days? We are all going to die. Please, tell me if you have any information. Unusual live specimens and so forth. Reapers in the fields picking up every grain which was missed. By all counts, cleaning them up. Interesting. So the docks is what we have to do. Where we have to go. Hello, Alize. That cup of coffee, I promise. Thank you. Thank you, too bad I don't like coffee. I'm just gonna unequip my weapons, why not? Yeah, it would be a bit weird if someone was in a, you know, conflict-averse nation just carrying around weapons. I don't think that would go over all that well. Hey, Isaac. Out of wind and out of sight. Ah, yes, out of sight with all these people. Sure. Let's go with that.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian?
Yeah, like 6 months ago.
That the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length.
How would we have gotten in so easily
Perhaps
then?
it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
So Fortunato was just putting on a performance and he doesn't actually hate your guts? Is that what you're saying? So we don't need to kill him?
When he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
No, I think he was quite determined. Gleaners. How did I get one of those Gleaners coats?
To Labyrinthos.
Labby, what now?
A vast complex beneath the island.
I was right. My whole thing was, it's probably underneath Charlian. It was underneath Charlian.
Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and
my bad.
desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
So, it's just a thing of knickknacks for Charlian, eh? Fucking Charlian.
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
They're stockpiling for the end of days.
Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the Gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Indeed.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And Gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
It's a breakthrough. So off we go to Labyrinthos. Quest complete. Yoshi P. What the fuck is this? No, I'll die. I probably just broke like 20 Charlene laws. Oh, there's Cryo. They're shipping massive amounts of shit to Labyrinthos. Have been mobilized on unprecedented scale. So this is going to be what I thought, and they're just going to try and hunker down in Labyrinthos to survive. What should we expect down there? I would hate to spoil the surprise. Oh boy. Thank you, Raha. All right. Kind of surprised they'd allow foreigners down into their giant effective greenhouse, but you know, works for me. Where the hell is Alize? There she is. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Did you take notes from Skyrim? My walking speed? Faster than her. My running speed? Faster than she's moving, of course. Now we run. Try to keep up. Trust me when I say I can keep up. We cross this bridge. Faster, please. I have a sprint button that I can use. Yeah, I figured. Come on. Come on, Alize. Why are you so slow? I wonder if there's a jumping puzzle in this city. Probably not, but... oh well. Alright. Here we go. Down into Labyrinthos. Onto the lift and down we go. Alright. To Charlene's demented little maze.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms.
Wow,
A simple
smart.
solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
The Labyrinthos. It's pretty cool.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Charlian itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
No shit, Alphino.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Yeah, there's dust on the mic. Must sound horrible, but whatever. Echo?
Did you call to me just now?
No. Is Vanat being a bitch?
How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
No, I missed it. What a weird place. Where's the etherite? A junk monger. Dobbin. Like this before, though. 1, 2, 3. What's the idea? The bending over, oh, that's hilarious. Happy hunting. I went bumbling around. You can't see those, Stola. That's the problem. You are physically incapable. I got you, bunny boy. I wonder how many abilities are gone on Arcanist. Oh, wow. My Arcanist is literally at level 10. And it's already missing all the abilities that it had. Weird. It does not know how to run. Oh, I like that theme. Oh, that's cool. No. What the fuck? Don't attack things. Put your weapon away, you dumb shit. I swear to fucking God. Nah. Pretty basic. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, there's no point in mounting up. Like, no point in getting on a mount at all. Ba 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 ba. Anymore? Oh, my compass is gone too? So how the hell do I find ether currents now? Oh, that is so dumb. That is a much worse system. I have to navigate the collection every time I want to use the damn compass. Who the fuck? Who thought that was a good idea? That's as bad as an idea as you can possibly have. Like, how do you make a system that was already clunky worse? Like, that shouldn't be possible. Yet they accomplished it. They did it. Oh, that is mind-numbing. Is that thing pumping ether in? Huh. I think that thing's just legitimately feeding the surrounding area ether. That's interesting. Up there it is. Da-da-da. Oh, I have no mount. Up, I have a mount. Ironic that the bunny boy, which is literally a rat, is going around and collecting all the rats. Alright. Pretty simple. Something's happening with the echo. Weird. Oh, Nightmare's just chilling alone. Dark Knight's still all there. Gunbreaker's still the same. Red Mage is still the same. Yeah, everything in mine's still the same. Cool. I only have 38,000 health though, which is disappointing. Not unexpected though. These zones are quite big. Hello, Alize. I'm just gonna attune here. What roulettes are there now? 50, 60, 70, 80. Everything needs tanks right now. Let's try a trial real quick. Why does this song sound so familiar? I don't know, something about it's very familiar. Hydra. 2 sages, 2 reapers. This might go badly. We have 2 sages, 2 reapers, and 2 black mages. Luckily we don't have a duplicate. I'll tank this guy. Ba 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 la da da da. Na 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 na. Give all my aggro over to the Dark Knight. Alright. Well, that was fast, luckily. Once I hit 81, I'll probably switch over to Gunbreaker, just to level that at the same time. Get multiple jobs up to 80, get up to 90, I guess, now, as fast as possible. Yeah, can I really be bothered though? Because then I don't get this sword and shield in the cutscenes. Rods at Han, Thavnair, Garlemald. It's only part of Garlemald. Not all that not unsurprising, but sad. Othar, is there a new zone? Nope. Hmm. Students of Baldesian. We're gonna completely ruin that title, aren't we, with our actions in the near future? It's gonna be like, students of Baldesian, those fools. There's warmongering. Psychopaths. Alright. Does a Lalafell count as a strong back, though? I would think it wouldn't. I should probably speak with a gemstone trader. Okay, the new achievement menu. This is just a reskin. There's nothing special about this. What was the point of reskinning it? The burdens we bear. How do I not have that one? Oh, Tales of the Dragonsong War. Without explaining it. Complete Endwalker. Oh my. Weird. What is it? Muffled voice. What's in the box? What poor thing did they stuff in there? I can help you out with that. Oh, they're reusing the shooting. They're reusing the thing from Stormblood. You've sedated the wrong bird. Well, that's generally not good. Is that the right one? Cool. Victory against a defenseless bird.
Fair shot.
Oh, his voice, so he might actually be important.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
He might actually be important because they took the effort to give him a voice.
there you are. Any new revelations?
Yes, I killed a bird.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
Yes. The bird had to go.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really.
Population control?
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum.
Bonk.
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
There it is again.
Why would you
Mericidia.
say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that
Mericidia
way,
7.0.
migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
Unless we're going there this X back and they just
That's
haven't
all it
told
is,
us.
though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Don't worry about it, bud.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
Okay. I mean, that's where we need to go, so there's our plot device.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Alright, goodbye, Aaronville.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Sounds good to me. This area is really beautiful, though. This is a song that I thought I actually might not like, but so far what I've seen is really cool. Ba 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 da ba. Oh, I'm missing that area. I'll grab that eventually. Just look at that, though. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. The entrance to the mine shaft. Na na na. No dungeons in this area. Huh. Huh, so this actually combos now. And I still have one stack of Requiescat left. Wait, how many stacks does it grant? Grants 5. Okay, so it's the same as it was. Just I have more time to do shit now. Dun, 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 dun. Hunt trains in here are gonna be awesome. Wait, they only take 1,000 MP now? Wait, what the hell? So I still can just do that and then use Clem in between, if need be. Oh, that's awesome. Fine by me that they take less MP. So you only drain half your spell bar then. You only use 50% of your mana. You can just go again. Shit. And it regens at the same pace. Nah, I'm just gonna walk. Da 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 da. I thought Labyrinthos was gonna be a later game zone. They're like, hey, the big mystery, we rush in. But nope, 81. Alright then. Oh, this place is so cool. Da 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 da. The fake glowing sun. It'd be cool if its day-night cycle existed in reverse everywhere else. There's a tunnel you forgot to close, you dumb shits. So they're thinking of migrating to Maricidia, and is Maricidia a way to avoid the final days? Oh, now I really hope that the last zone they haven't revealed is Maricidia. That would be the icing on the cake, man. I've wanted to go there since I first heard of it. Corvus, again, the mention. Graha's homeland. It's almost nighttime again. Okay, I need something to eat. I need something to eat, so I'll switch to this. Thank God I have not been AFK kicked. Why did it skip so many frames? Like, it was an AFK screen, man. An AFK screen while I go get lunch is not a cause to lag that much. This is a mukbang now. Vanat.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
It's pretty cool.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
That's neat. Flowers that can connect to emotion.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
So probably something to do with ether.
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts
That would
to
make things
study it by
complicated.
the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Thank you, random botanist. Voice for no reason.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
Not unsurprising.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Well...
Isn't that the entrance to the arcade?
Oh boy.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversations? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear.
Ether.
We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Ja, was ein Stor.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize
Might work.
later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
She's just staring at the heart blooms.
Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
So repeat back the plan.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
You good, Cryle?
Almost. I can almost reach you.
The hell? What's going on with her? That's very uncryo-like. Can I not jump down? There we go. Oh no. Oh wow. What? Fuck you, Crow. Oh yeah. Alfie Toad and Ally Toad are now accompanying you. Ribbit, ribbit. Come on, guys, let's go. Fuck you, Crow. Uh-oh. We are being pursued. Oh no. Oh no. Run. It's coming for us. The cannibal. Oh yeah. Toad Bros. What good is this gonna do? Ribbit. 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 Oh no. Oh no, it's coming for us. It's coming for us. Run! Fucking run! I survived. Ribbit. That is incredible.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
What's that?
Another lengthy list.
Oh, just a list.
If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
I will be revealed, my child.
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
Oh boy.
I can say no more, But I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Union.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
No, they won't. They'll just replace them. Ribbit. Ribbit.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
He knew. My man.
I do have my reservations about the Forum. I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Indeed.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
My man.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Oh, he's awesome. I like that character. Debt repaid in full, and there's then some, bud. My man. Hold on down. He's like, don't try to fool an expert. Understood. Fully understood, buddy. Oh, that's awesome. Got 500,000 EXP from that. A luncheon toad. Shindig. This is the time where you fall. Boom. The slowest tiger in the universe. Are they using this much purified water to make it rain? Because if it was seawater, it would just kill the crop. More like he found us. So why she becomes so obsessed with the heart bloom? I love the little bop 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 of the thing walking. Ah, fuck. Fuck you. Where's Cryo? Must be over here. Considering the sheer number of people crowding around this area. Hello, Cryo. Her eyes are completely glazed over.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Been that.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Has she become just... Has Cryo become her vessel? Evidently. Yeah.
Thank you.
God damn it.
Don't worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
God.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
So she's our Ardbert-like character.
Sacrifice on the first. It was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wish that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Oh no.
Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will.
Walk free.
That blue
Walk
will
free.
be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy.
Surrender not to sadness.
And see beyond despair. Walk free and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
Oh god.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
She's capitalized for a reason.
Apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I
Yeah,
was
Cryle's
unable to
dead.
make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took
Yeah,
hold of
she's
that
fucked.
wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Discovered. Yeah. Hey, Fortuno.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
We're not supposed to be here.
Obstruction, apparently.
That's the problem.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
It's technically not wrong.
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
Impact? On what?
With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Why the hell is the Guardian theme playing? Well, not the Guardian theme. This was the Sin Eater theme.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
God damn it, Graha.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Oh, you fucking idiot, Graha.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Graha, you idiot.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Ugh. This is all too familiar. Graha, I swear to God. How did you think of doing something this dumb?
Forgive me. I was careless.
No fucking shit!
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
My man.
The forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance.
So they came looking for it
Since
again.
then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
How have we interfered?
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the
I think this is the first time we've seen
Seventh
Cryo without her hood.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Will we make our case?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Someone tells me if she knew Galuf.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Shut the fuck up, dark elf bitch.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer?
You're not helping our case.
With your momentous duty of an age long past, that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policy-making process. To better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance.
Yeah,
so I
no shit, 300 years.
Odd.
Well, more 100, but yeah.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony.
Oh no.
The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Oh no. Oh no. I think I know what this means.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Maybe don't try to mock them.
Archon, if you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
Some sort of magic got him Zodiac, probably.
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
No, you don't need to fight. Just help us in some regard.
Choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
Yeah.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Migration to Mericidia.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall,
Well,
until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
are involved.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Choosing if we're getting kicked out or not.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Great. That should help us, probably.
Honestly,
maybe.
Every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand.
Yeah, that's about right.
By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Yep.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
I like this guy.
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Finally, a rational person in Sharlayan. I never thought I'd see the day.
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Then what's the other option?
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Fair enough.
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
The Vieira can't wear the hat. No surprise there. Oh god, that's funny. There was that fucker though I killed in the Astrologian role quest. I don't like that. No. I want him gone. I thought I killed him. Wait, didn't I kill him? I did, didn't I? What the fuck? He's supposed to be dead. I spammed Malefic so it would be so. And yet he has the gall to live. Piece of shit. This cannot be abided. Oh, I can't sit down in any of the seats. That's garbage. I want to be part of the Forum. I will make it so that I am given full control. This will be a dictatorship. Ah, there's just a sage. These are allowed to remain in the city. Na, na, na. It is you. Is that their mom? Yep. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's nice their mother's happy to see them, though. She's nice. Amber, autumn tide. Loki, what do you think? Loki, the Loki Doki? Oh no. Champion, I insist that you join us. Sure. The servants will be made to suffer. Oh no. This is an unexpected turn of events. And with her any opportunity to protest. No, that's nice though. An actual opportunity for them to actually sit down with their mom. It was a different time for me, alright. Oh no, she was emo. I'm about to hit 80. 81. Oh, that's gonna be so weird. Of course. Come on, Isaac. Alright, let's go, you two. It's nice though, they can at least be with their mom. Even if their dad's being a fucking prick. Different worlds, even. Sad smile. My God, Jesus, this place is huge. So this is where they get their new outfits, I presume.
Welcome home, my lady.
My God, this place is huge. Marching forward and left behind.
What? What are you gawping at?
This place is huge. Sky at the headquarters must seem squalid indeed. Just make a joke. Oh no, that's a joke.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Oh, come on, that's a joke I'd make with a
Lord
smirk.
Bolshano is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
You can't, yeah. Listen, the servants might feel Fortuno's wrath, but I feel like Emilians would probably kill Fortuno.
Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Later, losers. Now, will this be a nice little visitor, or will she reveal herself to be basically evil?
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
Did they include the part about their souls being sucked out of their body and transferred to another world?
Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Oh, that's nice.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Where do I begin on that? Don't talk about Shadowbringers. Just don't do that. I feel like she'd have a heart attack. Explain everything else, but nothing to do with Shadowbringers. 5.0 through 5.3, don't talk about it. Yep.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
I knew what to expect.
Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphinaud.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
It's probably, yeah, it's similar, but it's different. Same idea, kinda.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
Sage gear.
I'm so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Is the reason he takes up Sage because his mom gave him a pair of Newiths? Is that what this is gonna boil down to? The fact that she just gave him Newiths? If so, that's incredible. Yup. She just gave him Newiths. Nice.
Are these
Newiths. Enjoy them. They're guns.
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Oh, he's not gonna be happy about that.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
Just punching down on him.
Storage, to
awesome.
show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Soul crystal.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
Everyone thought something major was gonna happen to make Alphinaud pick up Sage. No, his mom just gave him his dad's old toys.
May the wisdom in that
That's amazing.
serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Yeah.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's.
Didn't need to hear that.
The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
He didn't want to be invited. Let me guess. Upon having children, he did not want to watch his nation fight so that he could live in peace with them. Admirable, yet not exactly realistic.
Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
Oof.
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions after they cannot be undone.
In other words, go kill some shit, kids. Go bring down an empire, or what's left of it. Xenos has done most of the heavy lifting.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
You just handed fucking Newliths. Just a shallow nod. This is an all Elzen meeting. November right inside. Hey, Alfie. Tataru's gonna be mad that they got rid of her clothes, probably. They're like, what? What did you do with them? I turn this quest in, and I'll be 81. God, that's weird. More than anything right now, though, I'm looking forward to heading over to Thavnair. Na 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 na. Ugh. This is great, but there we go. Da 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 da. Hello, everyone. They're far more suited to him than me. Off to Thavnair. Ugh. The first thing I'm doing is riding straight to Rods at Hand. Hello there. My library books. The test subjects. Test subjects? Thank is just as confused as I am, it seems. Oh no. We finally done it, we think. Truly, that changes everything. You cannot channel ether. Oh. We actually struggle to find test subjects. I wonder why. Maybe it's because they could get permanently trapped in the live stream. This could go terribly. Oh boy. I see. We're so fucked. Nothing's gonna go wrong because that's just a plot device. But my god, that's funny. It's like, well, you see, you could end up. It's statistically unlikely, but theoretically, you could end up just floating around in the live stream. Now then, with those risks understood, sign this waiver. Asinian. I should teleport the tried and true way. Good luck. Oh my god, you fucking piece of shit.
Right, we're all set.
Oh god, that voice is annoying.
Just the four of you, was it?
3.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
No, we wouldn't have liked it more. No.
Oh, never mind. If our 3 travelers
She doesn't care. If we end up dying from this, Just think about it. If we ended up dying from this, that would send the whole world into chaos, never to be restored. That would be a horrible thing to happen.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Oh no. Bye-bye, Thancred.
Oh, and one last thing.
I swear to God, if this is some vital thing.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, that's about right.
What?
Yep. Yep, that's about right. That's about right. God damn it. There we go. It loaded. This is going to be a straight line. Oh, nope. Just teleporting. Oh, it's raining.
Home to city-state Rads at Har. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
I actually made it.
Across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Eat their sickness.
What chance?
He's like, God damn it.
Against such an insidious foe.
What chance do you have against such an insidious foe? You're literally keeled over from that. Oh my God, this is incredible.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
How's Thancred gonna get back?
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Really now, was there?
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh no. How did we fail in that? God damn it. I gotta make sure he doesn't spend all our money. Oh my god. Will we manage to make it to your... Ether sickness is one hell of a drug. Ether sickness. Estonian. God damn it. $19,800 gil. No. Estinian, I swear to God, if you spend that much on 3 drinks, we'll live. This price is high road robbery, and you want to say that much, but you realize not any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. Slash deny. No. This merchant is swindling me? Wow. Sincerest apologies. 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of Lassie. For both of us. Oh no. Oh, Rift. Here. Here you go. Sweet, sweet release. Should have yours too. In real life, I would have had mine first. Right, I'm ready to get it on with it. Thy hair. It's raining. We got a cord for it. Not easily unraveled. How much did you spend? How much did it cost? $9,400 gil. 9,400 gil. How stupid. But doesn't seem excessive here. Are all honest merchants so unscrupulous? I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. stringent regulation. Oof. Ugh. So here we seek to out Trial's acquaintance, which now we see what new information we can gather here in Yedilamad. Yedilamad? Lassie, 525. Na, 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 na. What is there in terms of underwater things here? This song sounds like something straight out of Xenoblade, and I love it. How do I go underwater? It's a second Thancred. No. What's the lag? Ugh. I'm here to see Calzal. What's up with the big elephant, man? Matsya. I'm an adventurer. I solve problems. Teach him to be like me. Sure, I can peddle the fish. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder. Oh wow. Come with me, Elephant Man. It's time to learn the way of the deal. First off, buy my 1999 DVD set. Can I make him fall into the water if I take too sharp a turn? Yeah! What the fuck? Wait, what? Go back in the water. Oh fuck, now I'm in the water. I didn't know elephants could fly. Alright. Now this is going to be a very... and then he just floats back up. They gave him a swimming animation. He can just go through the deck, apparently. Want to buy some fish? Bow, bow, bam, bow, bow, bow. Yes. Want to buy some fish? Fish, fish. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Only time will tell. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Satisfying. Oh. A meal, you say? Would you like some fresh fish? Fresh fish, you say? Give me some of your bite. That's how you do it, Mattia. You get to know your customer. You understand their problem. The minute you see an opening, you go for it. I made a sale. That's how you do it, Mattia. See that, Mattia? That's how you make a sale. I'm 1 for 1 so far. Come on, Mattia. You still have much to learn, kid. You get to know them. You get an understanding. You grab and you pull them in. That's how you do it, Mattia. Do you sell fruit by chance? Ooh. Ooh. What do you need so many Amra for? That much in no time at all. You need to pile up. Oh. For this and that and that. Okay. I know how you feel. No. No. No! Matsia. Sometimes the basic tactics don't work. Sometimes you've got to be more aggressive. I failed here, but in future. know that you get a read on them. You push for the sale. They said they were hungry. You have fish. That's how you do it. I took the wrong approach there, but that doesn't mean I'm bad at this. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you get got. Alright? Pay no attention to that. That is unimportant. Watch this. I'll get the sale here. Mattia! Where the hell are you stupid elephant? Mattia, there he is. Why'd you stop walking, Mattia? My god, man. Can't have shit in Detroit. Watch this, Mattia. I'm gonna make the sale. I'm gonna make the sale. Watch this, kid. This is how you get the sale. If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. My stomach, Oh, what's wrong? Slowly and savor your food. What an industrious young man you are. Butter him up. Listen, we butter him up. See, he's all happy now. No. No. Fuck! God damn it. We'll get the sale next time, Mattia. 1 for 3. It's a better chance than you have. Yes, exactly. Let's return to the... Listen. We got 1 for 3. We got the first one. After that, well, you know, that was, fuck. I should have just gone at him with the fish straight away. That was an error on my part. Estinian, I swear to God, if you spend all our money, I'll have your fucking head. If I have to start putting in money to the Scions, I'm gonna be mad. It's not my fucking job. It's your job. Come on, Mattia. We got shit to do. We managed to sell some fish. Some. Better than none. But I showed you how to talk to people. One in 3, that's pathetic. I can't find any buyers. At this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? No. That's what that means, Mattia. I can barely help myself. I'll manage somehow. No, that's not good. Poor guy. Can't be easy being an elephant. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Probably is Cryo's acquaintance just for plot's sake. Stepchild, that's like a child from the Azim Steppe? What would they be doing in Thavnair? Yep. I'll do these all at some other point. One second. I'm at an Adamantoise. God, the music is reminding me so much of Xenoblade in this X-Pack so far. And I don't know why, but I'm happy about it. I know why I'm happy about it, but I don't know why I say reminding me of it. Oh, fuck. My God, it's so colorful. This is probably the most unique zone I've seen. I mean, one of. The zones in this game are all pretty unique. Somebody help, please. Matsia's voice, it came from the north. I'm coming for you, Matsia. Why the fuck do I have this on my bar? I'm coming for you, Matsia. I'm on my way, buddy, but first off... Screenshot. Yeah. Alright, now I'm coming, Matsuya. I gotcha, Matsuya. No. Don't worry, Matsuya. I got you, buddy. Why are you here? Taking the coward Zot. To think I had you peddling fish. And fish. Of course we visit. They seem like good elephants. Sounds good to me. A good Imperial's a dead Imperial. Now, of course, the darkness comes in. A giant elephant I get to kill. Oh, nice. Yeah. Men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflicts. What's this? That's a nice gunblade. Law order mana trigger. Yeah. The Magus sisters. You worship dragons too. Of course, the Azure Dragoons. Like what? Dragon ally. Further north along the coast. Did I say she's beautiful? And hold on tight. Alright, let's go along the coast. Wow, this aetheryte is awesome looking. Why is everyone dead? This is troublesome.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury
or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome.
The hell is with
Long
the
days
pixels?
and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Feel free.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
So, scales.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
Where are you getting them?
We are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
Yeah, but where are you getting them, you stupid elephant?
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Cryo sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Yeah, that's the question.
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
They're at odds, of course.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
What the fuck?
Now, see here.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
You just got pole dance back. Use it.
So help me.
Just a quick prayer.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
A little?
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent a request to your mistress Cryle. We have workshops across the nation. Collaborate, come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. They won't be satisfied with blood alone. What do they want? Where the hell is my guy? There we go. All right. Bum ba dum ba bum ba dum ba bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. All right. Cool. And thus we keep going. Boom. All right. Once again, I'm fine. It's Heidelin getting hit with all the ether, no doubt. Completely fine. 4 for 4. There you are. Cool. What do you need? I want to take a photo. We look out. Oh, Imperials. Well, they're dead. Damn, these zones are quite big. Labyrinthos was huge. This is also very large. Works for me. Ah, fuck. This fucker's in the way. Can't have this. It's unacceptable. Alright, Nidana. Can't even jump off. Guess they really don't want you getting to Rods at Hand before they let you go to Rods at Hand. But I want to go to Rods at Hand, Yoshi P. Did I get that? Nope. There we go. All right. The city of Radzat Han.
Yes, that would be Radzat Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Do you trust the satrap? We can take him out of power if no.
Completely. Without the satrap and his line, Radzat Han would not exist. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga. The Gajasura. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arka Sodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, It is the satrap who mediates the solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzat Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
It's our boy, and he's not
I
happy.
seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
There he is. Oh boy. Oh yeah, yep. Just the jumping up. I'm gonna get some fresh water and turn the light on because it's dark as shit in here. It's only not even 5 o'clock yet, but here we are. Just gonna grab a blanket. a blanket, some headphones, and who knows how long to go in the MSQ. Okay. Oh, I punched the mic. Just trying to get comfortable. I did it again. Oh god, I'm just actually... Actually, what is the Steam chart at? Yeah, I'm gonna wrap this around my waist, otherwise... Oh boy. I'm just gonna be constantly interrupting myself, trying to fix my fucking blanket. God. What's on Steam? Steam right now, yeah, 90k players at the moment. On Steam alone, which it's not the smallest platform, but might be actually. This is so bad. There's no real way to get comfortable like this, is there? No, I don't think there is. Ah, shit. Ugh. Token of my gratitude. Money. Money! The great motivator. Sure. Impose on me all you like. Hamza. Ugh. Hamza, does that mean I get a dodo? Do I get the Hamza to have as a mount? Hmm. Just keeps giving me EXP. Hmm. Oh, that armor is so cool. Oh my god, so that's the maiming set. This is the fending set. I don't think we have anything to learn from them. I think they just have stuff to learn from us mostly. Hmm. don't think it's ours spawn all that many monsters, but they want to bring about the end of the world. We're not dealing with them. That's the problem. I want this set. That is so cool. This will either be given out as an MSQ mount, though likely not, or this is probably going to be the Matanga Beast Tribe mount, if I think about it, you know. Anywhere near objectively and realistically. Let's see, if I was to switch to Ninja here and find a new area. No, it's scaled. Six days, 7 hours, 39 minutes. Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport over. Please rest while you can, happily. Am I gonna get to speak with Vanat?
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Something like that.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Yeah, to most.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Sane people. But that doesn't include us, now does it, Thancred?
There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope. And no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Fandaniel. He's just like, Fandaniel!
What is it? What did you see?
Fandaniel.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
Oh no.
At long last.
They've done it, but Fandaniel is well aware.
Look, we have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
We're using Shadowbringer's music here.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
Mm-hmm.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer... It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh, you need an ask.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandango
Alright.
is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Yep.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore.
All right. Come on, load. A flying dodo. It's a miracle. Approaching 82 already. I get Holy Sheltron at 82. Oh boy. $245 yalms to the north. Okay, let's go grab the ether current then. I love that like little thing there where it goes dun 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 dun, then just dies out. Alright, tower is up. Well, going there, not the actual dungeon. Quite yet.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Bow, bow, bow.
Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
I mean, we can do that. The concern is how long it'll work for. We can get right up on this. Oh, we're walking right up to it.
So far, so good. The scales protect.
It's gonna break in the last second.
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team. What?
Yeah. Pulled into the tower, probably to serve as a catalyst. Come on out, Fan Daniel. Yeah, it's pulling in Matanga. God damn it, Fan Daniel.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh.
Fan Daniel!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Yeah. What have you done, Fan Daniel? That is so fucked.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Cool as hell in here, but
Similarities are striking. My, such hostility. Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
patrons of old.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians, and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories. But I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Oh my, that could have huge implications.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discovered. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Oh no.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Okay. The Echo.
At your service.
Holy shit! No fucking way. No way.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met.
Holy
Day
crap.
after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe.
On. So Crystal Tower ties and all the other stuff we've heard, as well as being a demon.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe. No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose
Emmett.
this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Holy crap.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic. as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So death makes everything meaningless, yet his greatest wish is to die.
Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primates. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
Putting him out of their misery, at least.
Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Xenos. Alright. Go faster, L2. This is gonna take some explaining. It's not exactly a good existence, though. It's a pretty tortured existence. May as well. Off the rods at hand we go. Okay, I need to get it off. I need to get that off my favorite mount because I find it. I don't even like it. I just found it funny. This mount though, this is cool. Back in Stormblood. These have got to be the biggest zones they've ever made by like far and away. In terms of just square. Like a square mileage, square kilometers, whatever the fuck.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second.
My head's sculpting through my shield.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Were once.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
This place is cool.
Here we are. Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman. That it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
Estinian, what? Why? Why Estinian?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for ours is past. Raise the curtain.
A Vothri-like character.
Your
no.
was assistance to the students of Baldessian, but you are known to me.
Viditra.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yep, Vitra.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers. of Midgard's Sorna's spawn.
Oh, Mitty. If only we still had him around.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Rads at Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
So Vitra let them say
Next
that.
to arrive with the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
The year.
Until marauding hears from the mainland
Yep.
came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility, when it seemed all would be drowned in blood. Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was
Yes.
into Rads at Han.
Oh my, that's so cool. So just Vitra rules over the whole island.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A farce.
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
They would be after his eyes, much like Ishgard was for Nidhogg and Hraesvelgr.
Consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Yep.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum,
What the?
constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wit."
Oh, that is cool.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
Yep.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
Yep.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rads at Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence, yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, once in Paddlethan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon
8 months ago,
that
but yeah.
strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Happily.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charm.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Alright, so that's this branch finished as well then.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse. Nor will I.
Yeah. My man. He's...
I am in thy debt.
And off he walks. I don't know why it's allergic to that. It's weird. Anyway, fuck you, Kyle. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. What? So I got to go into Rods at Hand, but I didn't get to walk around. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. Thank you, Kyle. Oh, it's skipping frames, is it? 59%. Why does it skip frames like that, man? So dumb. Like, I have a good computer. How is a video? It must be all the other videos that are under it. I need to just get to a point where I'm like, okay, I'm happy with just one BRB screen. Because I made a bunch not knowing which one I'd like, so. Dun, dun. This soon should bring me up to level 82. Soon, TM. I need another 2 million EXP. 2 million EXP is a lot easier to get back in Shadowbringers than it is now. Though PvP probably still gives half a level every day. So. Hello, Thancred. Na, 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 na. In the dark of the tower. Why don't I just talk? I mean, I'm the one who's done all of it. I can be like, alright, so this happened. Ding, 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 ding. It's playing Shadowbringers music again. Bum, 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 bum.
In my
Indeed.
opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
Nice.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
Yep.
Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavner.
We're just getting Matoya involved immediately.
Even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
Probably quite a bit. You know, like, killing shit. That's all I really care about. That's all Alize probably really cares about.
According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
Mm-hmm.
A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Okay.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
What if Ali says she knows a healing spell? Are you sure Alphino's in the right group? Alize would kill me if I said that.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Alright.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetheryte at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Yeah, the experimental aetheryte is there, but it's not something you'd want to use. I mean, that thing gives you a hangover like nobody's business. We saw what happened. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. I'll be able to go if this thing ever loads. Off to Thavnair we go. Yep. It's 1,500 gil to travel. Good thing I put Charlene as a favorite destination. Though for now I should probably set a Thavnair 1. Just for the sake of practicality. Because we're probably going to be going to and from Thavnair quite a bit. I mean, I'm going to replace my Yulmar 1. With Rods at Hand eventually anyway. So, I'll just replace this one with Rods at Hand. Once I get that goddamn aetheryte. Just need that one right there. But the only way in is through that bridge. All other avenues all other avenues are locked, unfortunately. To the northeast, 464. Collections. Yokai Medallion. Logs. Ether currents. I have all the Kurthus ones. I have all. I have one in Labyrinthos. Once you get one in Thavnair. Garlemald, Mare Lamentorum. I'm missing one. Garlemald, Mare Lamentorum, Thavnair. Did they only reveal 4 of the zones? Could have sworn there was more that they revealed. I thought it was 5 with 1 mystery zone. I really hope I either get Corvos or Maricidia in this expansion. Because I don't know what that last zone is. But I'm going to hold my tongue. Well, not my tongue, rather my excitement. And do not look it up. We already go into the... We go into the dungeon this readily? Fine by me. Only took 6.5, 7 hours in total today to get to the first dungeon. My. If this is the future is ether travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Yeah. But fighting fit, mostly. Hey, Vitra. Is his name now going to be set to Vitra? Nah, still Varshan. Please accept them with my blessings. There's the blessing of light can go. Hopefully, unless they're flawed and we didn't know, and we didn't catch it in prototyping, that would be problematic. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. In that case, they're all yours from now on. I'm retiring. Damn it, they won't let me retire. You're the Scion's brightest star, after all. The Tower of Zot, now accessible. The first dungeon. Here we are. I have stuff to do before I can do that, though, so this is going to be the end of the part 2 VOD. I'll record part 3 later, I guess.